Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. We've got about 16 minutes till the horses post-parade for race number 1. 11 races tonight, 11 races on the card here in Sarnia. Let's look at some pick 5 ideas, and we'll start with James Witherite's selection. Race number 1, he likes Misty Vodka. This one is dropping out of the Prospect Series, and London Classic was third the last time when this one was here. And then he likes Dream Valley, and Dream Valley could be even sharper with all those scratches now, so we'll be leaving from post position number 5 tonight. Race number 2, he's going to go Vin Bruiser, and why not? This one has been hot. Has a couple wins in the last 3 starts, draws inside again. Good spot for him. Chief Hauser was second in the most recent, and then the 5, Play Your Own Risk, dropping down, and that's one of his value plays of the night. Over to race number 3, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. And we're going outside to a couple horses that are doing quite well. Pamela Young doing very well here. Royal Beluga dropping in class, and this one should be sharp tonight. And then the 7, Walk on the Moon, looking for 4 in a row. Over to race number 4, and in the 4th, he's going to the 2 and the 6. Likes Coco on the Beach, a improved post position. And then the 6, What's Up Mikey, has looked much better in the last couple here. Over to race number 5, going inside to Early Bird Special. This one dropping down to the non-winners class, an inside post, and the 9, Beach of an Era, who raced very well first start in the William Moore barn. Up next, we'll look at my pick 5 selections for tonight's pick 5. And in race number 1, I went a little longer. I went to My Retirement Alarm, and this one is dropping in class and has been racing against much tougher. Was on a heavy track last week at Dresden. You can throw that one out. That track was canceled, I believe, after that race because the was deteriorating for so much rain. Misty Vodka dropping in class, and the 8, Dream Valley, the ones we talked about with James. I went stronger in race number 2. Look Up at the Sky. This one has raced much better since coming onto the bigger track. Vin Bruiser has been doing it well when he gets the front and doesn't get used too much early on. And then the 4, Chief Hauser, looked like a winner last time, but came off the helmet of Vin Bruiser, and Vin Bruiser paced away. And then the 6, She's All Right. That's a very good line. May 18th, 57-2 from post position 6. And this one could be a long shot at 12-1 to consider. Race number 3, I went for the key here. Royal Beluga just looks too strong. Any horse that's second and preferred at Grand River going down now to preferred 3 here, so that's a big drop in class. Over to race number 4, I went with the 2 and the 7. Coco on the Beach with that inside draw. Scott Ray driving again tonight for Bud Sinclair. And then I went out to the 7, Repop, dropping in class. And this one looks pretty sharp, shows some pretty good last speed over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Over to race number 5, a little stronger Early Bird Special, dropping in class with Better's Dream, the veteran, looking for 44th lifetime victory, and then Beach of an Era, also a long shot of mine to consider from post position 9. There's the pick 5 tickets. Good luck with your selections. We'll now go through tonight's changes. We got some scratches and some equipment changes, and we'll go over them now. Track is listed as fast, temperature 17 degrees Celsius, 17 and fast, as listed by the judges. Race 1, lots of scratches there. All sick are the 4, 5, and the 7. Race number 1 starts off the daily double, kicks off the pick 5. Race A of the pick 5, 3 scratches, the 4, 5, and the 7. Second half of the daily double, race number 2. We've got a driver change and a couple equipment changes. Natasha Day now listed on the 7, Lake Time. Nat Day on the 7. The 2, Blind to Blinkers equipment change. The 2, Moment Tom, blind to blinkers. And the 8, Losing My Marbles, aluminum to flip-flops. Aluminum to flip-flop on the 8 in race number 2. Race 3, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot is clear, no changes in the 3rd. Over to race number 4, you can scratch the 7, or the 4, get after it, scratch the 4, and the 8, Tall and Cruising. That's race 4. Which kickstarts the pick 3, scratch the 4, scratch the 8, the 10 will not draw in. Race 5, judges scratch of the 6, Geminar, the 10 does not draw in. Race 5, scratch the 6, Geminar. Driver changed. Report in race number 6. Lauren House now on the 5, Handy Sandy. Handy Sandy will now be driven by Lauren House. That's the 5 in race number 6. Races 7 and 8 are clear. No changes in race 7 or 8. Race 8 will be the start of the pick 4 tonight since we have 11 races on the card. Next change occurs in race 9 from the rail. The 1 TH Allow Me to Lead. Aluminum to Steel up front. Aluminum to Steel up front on the 1 TH Allow Me to Lead. And races 10 and 11 both are clear. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Looks like we got a little bit of sun breaking through here now. Not too much wind, nothing like last weekend. We have a fast track and 17 degrees. Good luck with your wagers and good luck with your daily double and your pick 5 selections tonight. On post parade for race number 1, the one is Rosie Jeff O'Brien. In the driver's seat, he also trains and owns the 1. Two is My Retirement Alarm, Andy Moore, Eli Wagler for Wagler Stables Incorporated. 3, Misty Vodka, Nick Stewart, Cam McQueen, trains for Carl Davidson of Milverton. Scratch the 4, the Dalmore, scratch the 4, Sick Will Not Go. 5 is also out sick. The 6 is J. Port Jewel, Greg Dustin, driver trainer for Ted Melchers, Guy Versteeg, Frank Toth, and Barbara Delves. Scratch the 7, Aaron Wood Almighty. And the 8 is Dream Valley with Lauren House. He trains for Dave and Arlene Hustle, Don McCanns, and Nancy DeHustler. 5 on the gate with a scratch of the 4, 5, and the 7. Good luck with your selections. Pick 5 wagering closes in about 3.5, 4 minutes time. And selections, I went to the 2, My Retirement Alarm. Tried Woodbine. Very good the first start, 58-3, good back half. Last time over that track in Dresden just wasn't indicative of what this horse can do. My Retirement Alarm, my top selection, currently 2-1. Misty Vodka looks good. Had some troubles with braking, though, behind the gate. 7 for 12 in the top 3. Winless, though. Cam McQueen, though, high percentage trainer, should have Misty Vodka ready to go. Nick Stewart gets the call. Out to Dream Valley, one that I wasn't liking as much, but like it a lot more now that there's 3 scratches. Moves into post position 5. James Wither went 3-2-8, and AI Andy went 2-8-3. Good luck with your selections. The horses and drivers will go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Compact field of 5 with the scratch of 4, 5, and 7. Rosie, Jeff O'Brien. My Retirement Alarm, the 2, Andy Moore. 3, Mosti Vodka. Nick Stewart, J-Port Jewel, Greg Dustin, and Dream Valley and Lorne House. It's post time for race number 1 here at Hiawatha. Starting gate, picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 6, J-Port Jewel. And there they go. They're off and trotting. My Retirement Alarm and Misty Vodka. They're 1-2 firing quickly. Dream Valley also leaving well, trying to cross over to be inside third in front of Rosie, who's a good position 4. Still gapped out in 5th. Another 4 lengths back is a 3-year-old J-Port Jewel. There's about 10 lengths front to back. As they make their way to the opening quarter-mile station, Dream Valley and Lorne House not content sitting in, and this one is now out and driving. Some motion early on after a 29-3 opening panel. Dream Valley up front for House. Misty Vodka, the early leader from 2nd. Stalking still 3rd to the inside. The 3-year-old Alarm Detector, My Retirement Alarm, and Andy Moore. Rosie looking well from 4th and still gapped out. J-Port Jewel has lots to make up from 5th. There's still 5 in line, but now there's about 16 lengths front to back with House and Dream Valley looking for a second win in 3 starts. They're halfway home in 59-3. 30 seconds in the second panel. Misty Vodka licking her chops inside from 2nd, and a closer now 3rd is the 3-year-old My Retirement Alarm and Andy Moore, but he's still about 4.5, 5 lengths off the leader with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Dream Valley still going well up front. Dream Valley, Misty Vodka, My Retirement Alarm, stalking still from 3rd, and Rosie not out of it from 4th. They move to the 3/4 station in 1:29-2, 29-4 in the 3rd panel, and Dream Valley is trying to get away on this field. Dream Valley at 7-5. Inside 2nd, Misty Vodka, My Retirement Alarm, still 3rd, angling to the outside, and here comes Misty Vodka now. Misty Vodka is going to take a shot at Dream Valley. Dream Valley, Misty Vodka, My Retirement Alarm's got lots of trot, but might not have enough race course because Dream Valley is going to get there. Dream Valley takes it. Misty Vodka, then My Retirement Alarm in 1:58 4/5. Good mile for Dream Valley. Correction, time of the mile should read 2 minutes and 1/5. 2 minutes and 1/5 is the time of the mile. Correction for final time here in Sarnia, 2 minutes and 1/5. Now entering the winner circle, the official winner of race 1, kickstarting the daily double, was the 8 Dream Valley. Lauren House, the winning driver. The trainer for Dave and Arlene Hustle, Nancy DeHustler and Don McCains. Second victory in 20 starts, 2 minutes and 1/5, ties a lifetime best, 2 minutes and 1/5. Driven aggressively tonight, didn't want the hole, went right to the engine, and Dream Valley held them all off late, taking race number 1. $490, $220, $210 for the winner, Dream Valley. $240, $210 for the 3 Misty Vodka. $210 to show on the 2, My Retirement Alarm. 8-3 Exactor, $11.50. $11.50 for the Exactor. $1 try, 8-3 and 2, $10.65. 7 minutes till race number 2. Blind to blinkers on the 2. Natasha Day now on the 7 Lake Time. And aluminum to flip-flops on the 8, Losing My Marbles. And value play in race number 2. Play at your own risk by James Wither at 6-1 morning line. Wired condition 20,000 types, 5 back. And since you sustained pressing and closing bids to finish second against Slightly tougher switch to 3 turns, boost staying power further. The Ruffy selection in race number 2 for James Witherite is the 5. Play at your own risk. 3 minutes till race number 2. 3 minutes. Blind to blinkers on the 2. Natasha Day on the 7. Aluminum to flip-flops. Shoeing change up front on the 8. Losing my marbles. Of note, there was a black Ford Explorer in the main parking lot, CLNM 224 black Ford Explorer with some doors left open. Just don't want the battery to go dead in the back, so black Ford Explorer CLNM 224 with some doors left open. Also, we just remind people if we can stay off the picnic tables, can't be running on them during the races and blocking the view of other people and for their safety. And again, thank you for staying out of the winner's circle tonight. If you can keep all the children away from the upper fence there in the winner's circle. Race 2, we've got a full field of 9 and they're about to post parade here at Sarnia. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Look Up at the Sky with Garrett Rooney, Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing. Brittany Kennedy does the training of the one, Look Up at the Sky. Moment Tom, Mark McDonnell. Daryl Roberts for Rachel Roberts, Blind to Blinkers. Bridal Change, Blind to Blinkers on the 2. 3 is Vin Bruiser with David Edwards. Daryl Laver does the training. Martin Blaisdell, Leanne Davidson, James Grant has the ownership of 3, Vin Bruiser. Chief Hauser the 4, Lauren House, Steve Bossons for Chief Nations of London. Play at your own risk, Andy Moore, Heather Pickett. Heather and Rick Pickett of Godridge have co-ownership. She's All Right, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgey for Renato Polini of Campbellville. Lake Time, the 7, Natasha Day will now steer for Mike Neff of Mount Bridges. He trains, he owns. Losing my marbles, the 8, Nick Stewart. Lumen with flip-flops up front. Bud Sinclair, Linda Richardson, Quinton Sinclair have ownership of the 8, losing my marbles. Lions scooting the 9, Scott Ray. Jason Sherman for Dwayne Soulier of Bell River. No 10, Nat Day on 7. Lumen to flip-flops on the 8, blind to blinkers on the 2. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And selections, I went for a big long shot in race number 2. I think there's going to be lots of speed, and She's All Right was flying 3 starts ago. Had lots of speed in front and closed in 57-2 at Dresden. Tried much harder in the Prospect Series than the most recent. Didn't fare too well. First time on the big track that I know of, and She's All Right is my long shot for the night, 6-1. 4, Chief Hauser. Looked like a winner last time, came off the cover into that heavy wind, and just that young horse didn't like it stalled, or it looked like it was going right on by the eventual winner. Chief Hauser, my second selection. Then Look Up at the Sky. Look Up at the Sky was coming late last time, and 56-4 was the race favorite. James Witheritt went with Vin Bruiser, and why not? 2 of 3 in the last 3. Gets a new driver tonight, and David Edwards. Vin Bruiser can be very tough if making front. I was just going to step off tonight and try to go for a long shot. That's why I went with the 6, She's All Right. Then he went to the 5. It's his value play. The 5, Play at Your Own Risk. And the 4, Chief Hauser. AI Andy went 4-3-5. Good luck with your selections. We've got just under 3 minutes till post. Full field of 9 for race number 2. Still time to wager if you hurry. Non-winners $10,000 lifetime. Condition $10,000 claimers. For non-winners $20,000, $25,000 fillies and mares lifetime. Inside, look up at the sky. Moment Tom, Vin Bruiser. Chief Hauser, play at your own risk. She's all right in the middle. Lake Time, Losing My Marbles. Lions scooting to the outside. It's a full field of 9 for race number 2. Pretty even betting board with the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 getting most of the attention. 5 to 2, 2 to 1, and 3 to 2. Horses and drivers picking up speed. Race number 2, Pacers. And there they go. They're off and racing as expected. Vin Bruiser's going to try to jet to the front. Chief Hauser to the right, also leaving well to the inside. Look up at the sky. Chief Hauser trying to battle his way in and will do so. And stuck to the outside. Still coming on a bit as they pace out of the turn. 3 more lengths back to the inside. She's all right. Then it's inside again to Lake Time. Lions scooting at the back of the bus. A 28-second opening panel has Vin Bruiser and David Edwards showing the way. Pocket position again for House this week against this one with Chief Hauser. Inside from third, look up at the sky. Moment Tom's not waiting. He's now out and driving. She's all right's going to get that toe to the outside. And also moving out now is Play at Your Own Risk. Lake Time still from 7th. Then it's back to Losing My Marbles, and Ray and Lions scooting trail the field. 5 to the inside, 4 to the outside, 58 and 3. A soft second quarter, 30 and 3. Shut down from Vin Bruiser, and that got the action as Moment Tom is now bridle to bridle with that one. And here comes Moment Tom and Chief Hauser. Chief Hauser now angling off the pylons, and the plugs now coming out on Vin Bruiser. Moment Tom might have the lead as they push to the 3-quarter station. Moment Tom, one of the long shots. Chief Hauser on the outside. Nowhere to go yet for Look Up at the Sky. She's always right. Also moving well, 127 and 2/5. And Moment Tom, the bridle change, and Moment Tom looking strong. Chief Hauser stalled again off this final turn from the backfield. Play at Your Own Risk going well. It's still Moment Tom up front, and Moment Tom at 7 to 1. Moment Tom in the bridle change might have just done it all for him tonight. Chief Hauser from second. Look Up the Sky was third. Moment Tom, the upsetter, in 157 and 1. Now in the winner's circle, number 2, Moment Tom, a 3-year-old colt by Control the Moment. Mark McDonnell in the driver's seat. Daryl Roberts trains for Rachel Roberts. First win in 8 tries this year. 157-1 is a new lifetime best. 4th career victory for number 2, Moment Tom. A little bit of an upset there in race number 2. 1770, 630, 370 across the board for the winner. 240, 210 on the 4, Chief Hauser. 240 to show on the 1, Look Up at the Sky. Your daily double, 8 with 2, 66.90. 44.80 for the exactor, 2-4 and the $1 try, 241, 65.60. Race 3, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot is up next. No changes, a solid field. Preferred 3 handicap trotters up next here at Sarnia. Race 3, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot up next. Just a reminder to the kids, you cannot be standing on top of the stairs there. We've also got a kid in the winner's circle on top of the stairs in the winner's circle. And you cannot be on the stairs, and we will not have any races going until we can get the children down from the winner's circle. If anyone can see the children or own the children, if you can please get them off, please. Here's your field for the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. The one is Take a Peek at Me, Donnie Rankin Jr., Jason Sherman trains. Betty and Jason Sherman of Dorchester have co-ownership of the one. Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll. Angela Carroll trains, co-owns with Alfie Carroll. April Duford with Dennis Duford. He's the owner, Ashley Duford the trainer. The Great Reset for Lauren House. Also the trainer, Lauren House and Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs have co-ownership. PC Peterbilt, Mark McDonnell, Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa is the trainer-owner. And a bit of a delay waiting for 6 and 7. Again, just a reminder, we do have 2 children sitting in the winner's circle at the stairs, and we will not be running any races until those 2 children come down from the winner's circle. There's the 7, Walk on the Moon, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine. And there's the 6 now, Royal Beluga, Garrett Rooney, Pamela Young, he co-owns with Dan Creighton, and Dale Hunter and Chase Clark. Again, we still have 1 child on the winner's circle. If we can get that other child down from the winner's circle, until that child is not down, we cannot run the races. If anyone knows who the child in the purple and the black sitting in the winner's circle, we cannot run any races until they get down. Thank you. And selection time in race number 3, not going to get much price, but I like the 6, Royal Beluga, dropping out of the preferred at Grand River, 3-time winner this year. This horse has only got 7 lifetime victories, but has done it the hard way. 7, Walk on the Moon, very strong. 57-1, 56-4 the last couple starts. The Great Reset is the long shot play, as this horse has trotted some big miles over Sarnia in the past, has almost got $250,000, or has $250,000 banked almost. 22 lifetime wins. James Wither at like 6, 7, and 5, and AI Andy went 6, 5, and 4. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 3 minutes till post. Solid field of preferred 3 handicap trotters for race 3, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. Take a peek at me to the inside has Donnie Rankin Jr. aboard. The 2 leading Resolve with Alfie Carroll. 3 April Duford, Dennis Duford. The Great Reset 4, Lorne House. PC Peterbilt 5, Mark McDonnell. The 6 Royal Beluga, Garrett Rooney. And the 7 Walk on the Moon and Robert Doyle. Solid field, race 3 trotters, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot, set to fire in race 3. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting. April Duford is firing. April Duford, and they're 5 wide as they enter that opening turn. The Great Reset also showing some early foot. PC Peterbilt much quicker off the switch this week. Leading Resolve takes back now inside to be 5th. Then it's back to Royal Beluga, the 4-5 favorite, and the trailer is Walk on the Moon. Probably expect a big opening panel as the Great Reset was stretched out. That opening panel was reached in 28-1. April Duford, the early leader, now second by about 2.5 lengths. Inside third, Take a Peek at Me. PC Peterbilt, the one that had the huge back half last week, is going strong on the outside. Trying to get the cover will be Royal Beluga. Take a Peek at Me, shuffled inside to be 5th. Leading Resolve, and also to the outside is Walk on the Moon. And PC Peterbilt this week is going to try to get away on this group. PC Peterbilt halfway home in 57-4. 29-4 in the second split. PC Peterbilt not waiting like last week. This week got to the front. Here comes Royal Beluga. Now from second, they've got 3/8 of a mile to trot, and PC Peterbilt still looking very sharp up front. Rooney and Royal Beluga trying to track this one down, but it's still about 6 lengths in the rears. Inside the Great Reset, and then it's back another length to April Duford. Stalled this week is Walk on the Moon. 3/4 was reached in 1:25-3. PC Peterbilt still showing the way, but starting to reel in a bit now is Royal Beluga and Garrett Rooney. PC Peterbilt made the big move in the second half, and PC Peterbilt still leads by a nose, but here comes Royal Beluga on the outside, and Royal Beluga 4-5, and 4-5 was the best. Garrett Rooney in a line drive here. Easy winner was Royal Beluga. PC Peterbilt was second, third, April Duford, 154-4. And that's a new trotting track record for a aged horse trotter here at Hiawatha. 155-1 in 2003 by Bankable. 154-4. And again, a track record for trotters, aged horses. beating both Bankable and Abbey Road C of 155 and 1, 154 and 4, a new aged horse record, and only 1/5 of a second off the overall trotting track record of 154 and 3. That's a new track record, and it's going to go in a special race. It's the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. Lots of family and friends out there to greet the winner, Garrett Rooney, Pamela Young. She's the trainer with Dan Creighton and Dale Hunter and Chase Clark. What a Mile by Royal Beluga. I'd like to thank the families and friends for attending the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot with the blanket presentation there. Wayne, a winner of over 225 races and over $1.8 million. His last big horse was El Diablo Rojo, a winner in the Sire Stakes back in 2012. 225 wins, $1.8 million earned. And the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot goes to a new track record holder for aged horses. Number 6, Royal Beluga. What a Mile, 154 and 4. Royal Beluga returns 380, 250, 210, 240, 240 on the 5, 320 to show. On the 3, 1230 your exactor, 2760 your try. 5 minutes till race number 4. Scratch the 4, scratch the 8, scratch the 10. Here's your field. On post parade for race 4, starting off the pick 3 is the 1, the Dark Lord. Donnie Rankin Jr. in the driver's seat. Also trains and co-owns with Ralph McKinley. Coco on the beach, Scott Ray, Bud Sinclair for Linda Richardson. Summers Shadow, David Edwards. Mike Rogers trains co-owns with Robert Watson. Kevin Morin of Bell River has co-ownership of the 3. Scratch the 4, 5 Talbot Prankster, a 2-year-old by Cattle Wash. Fred Drillard of Dutton trains and owns. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. What's Up Mikey, Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr and Sean Downey have ownership of 6. What's Up Mikey? Repop the 7, Christopher Bush, driver trainer for Bernie Glacier, Bush Racing Incorporated, and John Link of London. 8 is Out Sick, and the 9, Ride the Bull, Mark McDonnell. Francis Dumichel for Mauricia Schneider of Ingersoll. Scratch the 4, scratch the 8, scratch the 10. Pick 3 wagering closes in about 3 minutes' time. And selection time, I went out to the 7 Repop. Horse has shown such good last quarter speed. Trainer Chris Bush takes over command tonight. Compact field of 7. And this one looks like it has some speed and should be ready to battle at this B track tonight. That's the 7 Repop. The 2 Coco on the beach raced well after getting parked early on to finish a good second in the most recent. And then the 6, What's Up Mikey for smaller shares, has raced better in the last couple, but still hasn't had the big last quarter to get by a couple at the end. James Wither went 2-6-1. He likes 2-6-9, correction. He likes the 9, Ride the Bull. And this one looks a little more inviting now that he's got post 7 with those 2 scratches. And AI Indy went 7, 9, and 1. Good luck with your picks. The pick 3 closes in 3 minutes. Turning behind the gate for race number 4, start of the pick 3, the Dark Lord. Coco on the Beach, Summer Shadow. Talbot Prankster, What's Up Mikey in the middle. Repop, Ride the Bull to the outside. Field of 7 with a scratch of the 4 and the 8, no 10. Non-winners 3,000 or a race lifetime. Race 4 set to go. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. And What's Up Mikey is saying, I want the lead tonight. What's Up Mikey firing quickly. Coco on the Beach, though, is going to make him earn it and might be stretching him out. Coco on the Beach, some hardball. What's Up Mikey now won't get second as Repop's going to close up that position. And he's in a bit of a situation now with What's Up Mikey. Backed up in fourth is the Dark Lord, 2 more lengths back, the 2-year-old Talbot Prankster. Then it's Summer Shadow from 6, and the trailer is Ride the Bull after 28 and 1 opening station. What's Up Mikey, though, now will clear the lead. He was asked for more and was hard pressed, but got there for Doyle. Inside second, now Coco the Beach, Repop, watching anxiously from third. Along the pylons is the Dark Lord, then it's back another length to Talbot Prankster. First up on the outside now will be Ride the Bull. He's starting that outer flow. As they move past the halfway station, it's Doyle and What's Up Mikey. They're in 58 and 2. 30 and 1 second split. Coco on the Beach still from second. Repop watching it all from third. The Dark Lord also getting a great trip from fourth. Still gapped out a bit as the 2-year-old Talbot Prankster. Outside to Ride the Bull, and Summer Shadow is now your trailer with just 3/8 of a mile to go. What's Up Mikey, the sports writer, 3-year-old colt, shows the way. Inside second, Coco on the Beach. Here comes Bush now. Repop is out and driving from third. The Dark Lord also angling to the outside, and the 2-year-old Talbot Prankster still from fifth and not out of it. 127 and 4. What's Up Mikey? Looking for another gear. What's Up Mikey? Inside second, Coco on the Beach. What's Up Mikey still showing the way. Coco on the Beach from second. Far outside, the Dark Lord. What's Up Mikey? What's Up was he made the front, and he gets his first maiden victory. Second, the 2 Coco on the Beach. Then it was the Dark Lord. 6-2-1 unofficially, 158 and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 What's Up Mikey, 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer out of the Badlands Hanover mare, So What's Up. Rob Doyle, the winning driver. Lindsay Kerr trains. Co-owns with Sean Downey and Sally Charlton. First lifetime victory after 6 starts in the sophomore campaign. What's Up Mikey made the front and never looked back in race number 4. Returning 5:20, 3:10, 2:40. The 2, Coco on the Beach, 3:80, 2:60, and the 1, the Dark Lord, 3:20 to show. $16 your exactor, the $1 try, 621, $20.50. 7 minutes till race number 5. First superfecta on the card. You can pick the top 4. You'll get paid. Exactor Tractor Superfecta wagering. Scratch the 6 Geminar. The 10 does not draw in. $8,000 non-winner claimers up next here at Sarnia. And if we can ask the 2 girls in the blue sitting up on top of the stairs on the fence in the winner's circle, if you can please get down from the winner's circle. Again, we will not be allowed to run any races until people are off the winner's circle wall. So if anyone sees the girls in the blue, if they're not hearing me, if they can tell them that races cannot be run until they get down from the wall of the winner's circle. If anyone can ask the two girls in the blue to get down from the wall in the winner's circle, we cannot run any races for the safety of the fans until they get off the racetrack and down from the wall of the winner's circle. The two girls wearing the blue sweatshirts, if they can get down from the winner's circle enclosure, please, or if someone hearing this announcement can tell them, again, we will not be running any races with anyone up on the winner's circle wall. Thank you. $8,000 claimers for non-winners 2000 last five. Now on the racetrack, the one is Early Bird Special with Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr trains. Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano have co-ownership of the one Early Bird Special. Bettor's Dream with Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. Are you ready for a good time? 3, Robert Doyle, Darrell Laver for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma. Smart Thinking, the 4, Alex Lilly, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Star Bets, the 5, Scott Ray, Peter Corford, Donald, and Heather McGregor. 6, Geminar, out judges. 7 is Snake Eyes Hanover, Lauren House, Melissa Loyer of Ottawa trains and owns. Dark Twisted Balboa, David Edwards, Diane McIntosh, co-ownership with Bill McIntosh and the trainer. 9 is Beach of Venera, Andy Moore, William Moore trains for William and Ethan Moore. Scratch 6, scratch 10. There's about 4 minutes till post. And selection time for the Superfecta. I went with the 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. Raced extremely well. And the most recent actually raced really well to start before that, too, only beaten 3 3/4 lengths. This one gets back into the non-winners class this week. 6-time winner last year, Snake Eyes Hanover, my number 1 selection, and showing a bit of value, I think, at 3-1. Then the 2, Bettor's Dream, 43-time winner, Garrett Rooney gets an inside post. This horse is 50% in the top 3. Then the one early bird special. Looked like a winner 2 starts ago. The last start, thought it was a winner. Went off at $1.45. This week gets the rail, should be tough again, and Beach of an Era raced extremely well in the new barn in the most recent. Gets a tough post tonight, though, in post 9. Will be in post 8 with the scratch of the 6. James Wither went 1-9, 8-2 in AIND 3-7, 2-1. Good luck with your selections. Race 5 features Superfecta, top 4 wagering. Early bird special, bettor's dream. Are you ready for a good time? Smart thinking, star bets in the middle. Snake Eyes Hanover, Dark Twisted Balboa, Beach of an Era to the outside. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. Early Bird Special flashes some speed. Star Bets, middle of the racetrack in between Better's Dream. Far outside, Snake Eyes Hanover looks for some position. Trying to close that up is Smart Thinking to the inside. Backed off a bit is Dark Twisted Balboa. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Trails the field, and Beach of an Era was last, but is now out and driving hard. Dark Twisted Balboa at the back of the bus, 27-2. They paced a big opening panel, and Better's Dream, the 12-year-old gelding by Better's Delight. Sharp tonight leads by 3.5 over Early Bird Special. Inside, Star Bets stuck to the outside now. Beach of an Era taking that cover will be Snake Eyes Hanover. Staying in is Smart Thinking to the backfield. Are You Ready for a Good Time? And trailing the field is Dark Twisted Balboa. Halfway station reached with Better's Dream. Still on the engine, 56-2. 29 in the second panel. Early Bird Specials getting that garden trip. Inside, still third to the pylons is Star Bets. As they move towards the three-quarter station, Smart Thinking now angling to the outside for Lily. On that cover will be Snake Eyes Hanover. Fading back quickly now is Beach of an Era. And second from last, Are You Ready for a Good Time? And Dark Twisted Balboa. Three-quarter station is up next, and Better's Delight starts to extend the lead. 125 and 329 and 1 in the second panel. Early Bird Special, no response from that pocket trip as Better's Dream, the 12-year-old veteran, trying to get away on this group. Early Bird Special still coming a little bit. Star Bets from third. Inside along the pylons, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Saved lots of ground, but they're not going to catch Better's Dream. Better's Dream, Star Bets was second. Are You Ready for a Good Time was third. 155 and 3. Now entering the winner circle number 2, Better's Dream. 12-year-old gelding by Better's Delight. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. 3 victories and 19 starts. 155 and 3 is a season's best. 44th career victory. Going gate the wire was the 2, Better's Dream. 430, 360, 260, 470, 410 on the 5, 410 to show on the 3, 1750 the exactor, dollar try, 253, 46.20, the super 2531, 119.55, 533.35 for the dollar, pick 5. And best bet of the night from James Witherite comes in race 6 as the 4 just all out. Vaulted from the pocket and sprinted to a 10-length win on debut here. Right back at the same proven level off that dominant score. That's in this upcoming race, the trot race 6. James Witherite's best bet of the night is the 4 just all out. 4 minutes till race 6, 4 minutes till post time. Here's your field on post break for race 6 trotters featuring exactor and triactor wagering. One is Arch Rising, Mark McDonnell. Brian Bennett for Barbara Lynn Chu of Langley, BC. There's the 3, Colt to Remember, Brad Moore, also the trainer for William and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. 4, Just All Out, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy, trains cones with David Wilkinson of Clinton. 5 is Handy Sandy, Lauren House, Peter Core for Robert Budd. 6 is Moxie Bow, Scott Ray, Jack Ray trains, Arlene Hustle, Jack Ray, Dale Hunter, Nancy DeHustler, co-ownership of the 6 Moxie Bow. And there's the 2 now lifting legend, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for John and Pamela Henn of Walkerton. And selection time for these trotters. I went with the 3, Colt to Remember. Was a big winner 3 starts ago. A close second one locked in 2 starts ago. Raced very well in the most recent. Shorter field tonight. Better inside post. I like a minor upset by the 3, Colt to Remember. Just All Out, though, looked fabulous in the most recent, trotting in 59, back half, and 58 and 3. Will be tough to catch if this one can repeat that performance tonight. And Handy Sandy, a close third by a head, second and 2/3 in the last 4 here. James Wither went 4th, 3-5, along with AI Andy. All of us on the same horses. I just went with the bit of a value play, I thought, on the 3, Colt to Remember. Good luck with your selections. And just of note, tonight we only have the 1 Superfecta in race number 5. We did have an error tonight, not getting the Superfecta moved over to race number 11. We apologize for that. There'll only be exactor and tractor wagering. And the final race next week, we'll have both the Superfecta in race 5 and the 10th or 11th, depending on how many races we have. Currently got about 3 minutes till race 6. Turning behind the gate, Arch Rising, Mark McDonnell. Lifting Legend 2 with Garrett Rooney. Colt Remember 3, Brad Moore. Just All Out, Robert Doyle. Handy Sandy with Lauren House. Moxie Bow, Scott Ray. Solid field of 6 trotters for race number 6. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Alert start by Handy Sandy. This one's got some good speed off the gate. Pushing through now, though, is Lifting Legend. Lifting Legend has something to say and parked out 3 wide. With a decision now is Moxie Bow. Inside watching from 4th is Arch Rising. Then it's back to Just All Out, and the trailer is Colt to Remember. Handy Sandy wanted the front, and Lauren House, the catch driver tonight, gets this one to the engine after a 28-2 opening panel. Handy Sandy on the engine, Lifting Legends from 2nd. Moxie Bow had to go to plan B, inside from 3rd, about 6 lengths off the leader. Arch Rising still from 4th, considering out now is Just All Out, trying to flush out some flow. And then it's going to be Colt to Remember getting on. That one's back. Now 2nd over in 6. 4 in and 2 are out. Handy Sandy gets on the engine tonight. Top 3 finisher in the last 4, still looking strong as they approach the halfway station in 1 minute and 2 fifths. Huge breather there, 32 seconds in the 2nd for Handy Sandy, who will be tough now on the engine. Inside, still 2nd, Just All Out. Along the pylons, Lifting Legends had a great trip, still drafting well. And Colt to Remember is getting a great spot now, the closest he's been in the 3 quarters in the last couple races. Moxie Bow still from 5th and gapped out. Now from 6th is Arch Rising as they go by 3 quarters in 1:29.3, 29:1. They trotted the 3rd panel, and Handy Sandy still battling tough up front, still coming strong. Just All Out. Racing room needed for Lifting Legend, and now going 3 wide will be Colt to Remember. They come off the final turn, and it is Just All Out making the lead. Here comes Colt to Remember, Just All Out, and it's going to be tight at the wire. Here comes the 2. Lifting Legend might have just got up there. Lifting Legend might have just got up on Just All Out in 1:59 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2. Lifting Legend, 3-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass out of the Yankee Glide Mare, Celebrity Angel. Garrett Rooney with the hat trick. He's already had a track record tonight. Now a hat trick, 3 winners on the card. Garrett, usually our top driver here, sitting in fourth at the start of the day, but showing the boys he's going to have a big night tonight. He's already got 3. The hat trick, Lindsay Curd trains for John and Pamela Hen of Walkerton. First win in the sophomore season. It was a good one. It'll be a great back half, as probably at the half in 101 or so, so probably a 58-second back half for lifting legend. Solid sophomore winner tonight in race number 6. 1440, 340, 250 across the board, 220, 210 on the Ford, just all out. Colt, remember, $3 to show. 28.40 for your exactor, the $1 try, 243, $50.45. Race 7 is up next, a full field of 9 trotters featuring exactor and triactor wagering. Here's your field for race number 7. The one is Essential Worker, Brad Moore, Ken Gowan, for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and David Gowan. Two is the Lion King, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. Never Mind the 3, Lauren House, Dwayne Spitzik for Ron Snedden. Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, owner. Forbidden Treasure, the 5, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy of Clinton, trains and owns. Billie Jean Queen, the 6, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay and Todd Kerr, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, ownership of the 6. 7 is Final Dream, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma. Rose Run Zeb, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 9 Classy Guy, Nick Stewart, Greg Price for Kerry Howard. 9 on the gate, featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. And selection, I went to the 5 Forbidden Treasure. Only one win this year, but had been racing a little tougher over London and facing some tough post positions in the trailing position in a couple of those. Pretty close last time at Hanover, beating a length and a quarter as the favorite. Forbidden Treasure, my selection, and currently 2-1 on the board. Then I went to Never Mind, lots of gate speed, inside post. Has been run out a couple times. If this one ever gets a little bit of a breather, could be tough tonight. And then the 7 Final Dream raced very well with Garrett Rooney with the 5-hole 3 starts ago. See what kind of strategy tonight from a tougher post position. James Wither went 6.93 and AIND 2.54. Good luck with your selections. Good group of trotters for race number 7. Nominators 1,500, last 3, optional $9,500 claimers. Essential Worker, the Lion King AS, Never Mind in the inside. Pajamas optional, Forbidden Treasure, Billie Jean Queen in the middle. Final Dream, Rose Run Zeb, Classy Guy to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 7. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go, the Lion King AS leaving well tonight. Forbidden Treasure, middle of the racetrack. Inside, Essential Worker. And then it's Nevermind, taken back inside to be third. Stuck to the outside, Billie Jean Queen looks for some position. Classy Guy now with plan B. This one left from post 9 and is going to try to drop inside 7th, now in front of Final Dream. And Rose Run Zeb is your early trailer. Trotting by the opening station, it's the bullet for the trotters, 28 seconds flat. And here comes Rob Doyle and Forbidden Treasure, making the front now just before the tote board. The Lion King AS from second, inside third, Essential Worker. Half in, half out is Billie Jean Queen. Pajamas optional in a nice spot position from fifth. And then it's inside to Classy Guy. Another length back is Final Dream, inside Rose Run Zeb. And lots of difficulties for Nevermind, taken to the outside of the racetrack. 57-4, halfway home. 29-4, second split. Forbidden Treasure showing the way up front for Doyle. Pocket position, the Lion King AS. Out and moving, Billie Jean Queen. This one stalled a bit on the cover of that one. Pajamas optional. Inside, Essential Worker. Blind switch, nowhere to go. And then it's back another couple lengths to Final Dream, and the trailer is still Rose Run Zeb as they go by the three-quarter station. Forbidden Treasure, the 8-5. Public's Choice gets them there in 1:27-3. 29-4 in that split. And there goes Doyle and Forbidden Treasure. This one's opening up on the field. The Lion King AS to the outside. Pajamas optional. In between trotters is Essential Worker. Shooting through Final Dream from the backfield. Classy Guy, but they won't catch Forbidden Treasure. Forbidden Treasure gonna get a season's mark tonight. 57-4, second, the Lion King AS, and then it might have been Essential Worker for third. 157-4, Forbidden Treasure. Now official on the board, 5-2-1, and now coming into the winner's circle is the 5 Forbidden Treasure. 5-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall out of the Muscle Hill mare Ivory Pearl. Robert Doyle gets his second winner on the card. Pam Forgy, the winner, trainer, and owner. Second for 21 starts this year, tying a lifetime best, a season's best, tying the lifetime best, 157-4. Forbidden Treasure dominates race number 7. 520 winner, 510, 340. 460, 510 on the 2, the Lion King AS, and $8 to show on the 1, Essential Worker. 34.80 your exactor, 244.05 for your triactor. 6 minutes till race number 8, 6 till post. After the race replay, we'll talk about my pick 4 selections and James picks 4 selections. And affecting the pick 4 tonight in race number 9, the 1 TH Allow Me to Leave, going aluminum to steel up front. Affecting the pick 4 in race B of the pick 4, equipment change on the 1, aluminum to steel up front. And also in race 9, 1 claim entered on the 6, Captain Income. Race 9, claim entered on the 6, Captain Income. And pick 4 wagering for race number 8. James's ticket, he's keying up on up front BB. And then he went 3, 5, 6, 8, 4, 6 with the 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. So his key is in race number 8. Coming up, he likes the 3 up front BB. Now we'll look at my pick 3 ticket. Or pick 4 ticket, correction. I also keyed up front BB. And then I went strong in that race number 9, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. William Ross coming off that good mile, chief of staff dropping down. The claimed Captain Income. Then all the cheddar in state of play. 1, 2, 4 in race number 10 and 1, 2 in the finale. The ones dropping down, Docks, Philly Cheese, and Bayfield Beach. Good luck with your pick 4 tickets. They'll come to the racetrack in a couple minutes' time. Here's your field. The one is LA Sun Control, Alex Lilly, Rick Edwards, co-ownership with Michael Tam. 2 is Son of a Joe, Andy Moore, Jamie Doiga Petrolia, trains and owns. 3 is Upfront BB, Mark McDonnell, Donald Windsor, Valsey Craig, trainer and the owner. A Little Bit of Soul, Lauren House, Robert Mawson, co-ownership with Cleveland Kretsch, Tina Scott, and John Dixon. Liquor Talkin' the 5, Garrett Rinney, Angela Carroll for Namdak Farms Incorporated of Park Hill. And the 6 is Numismatist, Robert Doyle, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. 6 on the gate, non-winners $25,000 lifetime, kickstarting the pick 4. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes time. Selection time up front, BB, myself and James liked. I went 3-5-6. I'm going for a long shot in the 5. Liquor Talking, liking this one coming back to the bigger oval. And then the 6 Numismatist for smaller shares. 3-6-2 for James Withert, and AI Andy went 5-3-6. Good luck with your selections. Race 8 kickstarts the pick 4. We apologize. We believe Woodbine closed the races already for race number 8 about 3 minutes ago. Apologize for the races being closed early for race number 8. Inside, LA Sun Control, Alex Lilly, son of a Joe Andy Moore. Up front, BB, Mark McDonnell. 4, Little Bit of Soul, Lauren House. Liquor Talkin', the 5, Garrett Rooney. Numismatist, and Robert Doyle. Field of 6 pacers. Kickstarting the pick 4, and there they go. Up front, BB, just like that. The 6 to 5 is going to get raced like one tonight. He's going to make the engine. LA Sun Control tucks in early from second. Numismatist leaving from the outside, and he's trying to close up inside third. Son of a Joe now going to take back inside to be fourth. Then it's Liquor Talking, and a Little Bit of Soul off the qualifiers sits 6, about 9.5 lengths off the leader. Mark McDonnell steers up front BB past the opening station in 28 and 4. Up front BB, the 4-year-old gelding by Stag Party, yet to win this year. A couple thirds and a second in the last 3, shows the way as the post-time favorite. LA Sun Control's been off for about 3 weeks, but Alex Lilly is going to get this one the perfect pocket trip from second. Leaving well was Numismatist, sitting third to the inside. No outward motion yet. Son of a Joe trying to get the flow going is Liquor Talking as he angles a bit to the outside, trying to get someone to come with him. They pace by the half, and they slowed it down to a minute for this field. 31 and 1 in the second panel. They're walking for this class. Up front, BB has them now strung out by a couple. LA Sun Control from second, Numismatist from third, and the speed will be substantial going to the 3/4. Liquor Talking to the outside, Son of a Joe to the inside of the trailer, Little Bit of Soul. 3/4 up next, and LA Sun Control pulling the pocket. 128 and 3. Up front, BB shows the way. LA Sun Control pulls the pocket, but moves back to the inside. Outward motion for Numismatist. Inside, Son of a Joe. And then to the backfield's Liquor Talking and Little Bit of Soul. It's up front, BB trying to go all the way on the engine. Numismatist to the outside. Up front, BB needs the wire. Up front, BB, LA Sun Control, Numismatist. Up front, BB, 361, unofficially 361, 157, 3/5. Now the winner's circle, the 3 up front BB. Mark McDonnell, the winning driver. Donald Windsor, Valsey Craig trains and owns. 4 gelding by Stag Party. First victory this year in 6 attempts, 157 and 3. 361 official, 440, 210, 240. 36 exactor, 2830. 68.45 for your try. 5 minutes till race 9. Aluminum to Steel up front on the 1. TH Allow Me to Lead, and Claim entered on the 6. Captain Income. Here's your field. The one is TH Allow Me to Lead, Anthony Hamlin. Aluminum Steel up front, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. 2, William Ross, David Edwards, Mike Rogers for Robert Watson. Dr. Mickey, Robert Doyle, Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma. Chief of Staff, Nick Stewart, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Jeff Mayhew of co-ownership. T. Toddler Dot, Scott Ray, Janice McEachran of Alvinson, trains and owns. Captain Income, Lauren House, Melissa Loyer of Ottawa, trains and owns. 1 claim entered on the 6, Captain Income. All the Cheddar, 7, Natasha Day, Catherine Cochran, co-ownership with Stephen Bestard of Lucan. State of Play, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr, co-ownership with Rebecca Masters. Gravitational, the 9, Mark McDonnell, David Bain for Boris Loss. Claiming it on the 6, Aluminum to Steel up front. On the 1, they'll go to the post in about 3.5 minutes. My selection going with a long shot, the 5-1 currently William Ross, the winner of 3 of the last 7. Good winner on the engine at Dresden. Pace to mile is 53 and 4. When this horse gets hot and he gets a trip, he can be very dangerous. Gets it inside post, William Ross. Another long shot to consider tonight for myself. Then the 6, Captain Income, has been racing extremely well, and that's why the claim has been entered tonight. Has got 4 wins in the last 6 starts and was a brave second at this class last week. Coming to back half and 56 and 2 on the outside. Then the 8, State of Play. Huge winner. First up in 55 flat. Also last week, it's Garrett Rooney aboard. James Worther went with the 6, 5, and 8. And AI Andy 4, 5, and 7. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Again, a claim entered on the 6, Captain Income. And Aluminum to Steel up front. Equipment change on the 1, TH Allow Me to Lead. Nice field for the ninth, full field of 9. Aluminum Steel up front on the 1. Claim entered on the 6. Captain Income. TH Allow Me to Lead. William Ross, Dr. Mickey to the inside. Chief of Staff T. Toddler Dot, Captain Income middle. All the cheddar state of play, Gravitational. And 2 getting all the action is the 3 and the 6. Dr. Mickey, lots of late money on that one. Captain Income with the claim entered. Starting gate picking up speed here at Sarnia. Field of 9. Pacers. And there they go. They're off and pacing to the inside. TH Allow Me to Lead. Pushing through, also going well, is William Ross. And then it's Chief of Staff also leaving as they angle their way into that opening turn. Lots of early speed, nothing yet decided. Also stuck to the outside is T. Toddler Dot. Then it's back to Dr. Mickey. Captain Income will have to watch from 6. Then it's back to State of Play. And the trailers are all the cheddar. And seeing them all is Gravitational, 27-4. It's Anthony Hamlin and TH Allow Me to Leave. He had the rail, and he presses the issue. And going 3 wide is Dr. Mickey. Dr. Mickey getting stuck is T. Toddler Dodd. And this one isn't the finish of the race. This is just going to the half, folks. And lots of action with TH Allow Me to Lead still showing the way. Sitting inside in the pocket, enjoying all of this as they pace by the half, is Chief of Staff, 57-3. Nowhere to go yet for William Ross, and then it's back another length to State of Play. 2 more again to all the cheddar. Dr. Mickey after that tough 3-wide battle. Now to the back of the bus as they go to the 3-quarter station, and Captain Income is coming now. Captain Income looking to get to the lead, and he's going to clear now. The claim won at even money, pushing hard. So is State of Play. State of Play pushing well. TH Allow Me to Lead, and then it's T. Toddler Dodd to the inside, Chief of Staff, and sitting 6 is William Ross as they come off the final turn. Captain Income, 126-1, showing the way, trying to leave Barnes on a winning note, and Captain Income looks like he's the best. Captain Income is still firing late. Captain Income and Lauren House against the teletimer. Second, State of Play inside TH Allow Me to Lead, 6-8-1 unofficially in 154-3. Now entering the winner circle, number 6, Captain Income, 8-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous, 21st victory lifetime. Melissa Loyer of Ottawa trains and owns 5 and 18 this year. 154 and 3 is a season's best. Returning 410, 280, 230. Claimed was the 6, Captain Income. New trainer of record will be Rob Doyle. Kenny Avery and Jim Moore of Dresden, the new ownership group of the 6. Captain Income claimed for $9,500. $150 your triactor, $36.20 for your exactor. Upcoming race number 10, no changes to report. $8,000 claimers, only 6 on the gate. Of note, affecting the late double in race number 11, the claim has been entered on the 5 Lady Speaker. Race 11, 1 claim entered on the 5 Lady Speaker. Claim entered on the 5 Lady Speaker. Here's your field on race number 10, Madman Hill inside. Scott Ray, David Bain for Boris Loss of South Woodsley. Modern Rider, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Mike Sumner, Michael and Shay Sumner of London have co-ownership of the 2, Modern Rider. Off Lasix tonight is the 2, Modern Rider. Favreau Seals to the 3, Robert Doyle, Daryl Aver, Leanne and Stephen Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma co-own the 3, Favreau Sealster. Jingle in my pocket, the 4, Mark McDonnell, Gord McDonnell of Kingsville trains and owns the 4, Jingle in my pocket. No Fool McKinley, Lauren House, Jason Sherman for Dwayne Soulier for this free-legged pacer. Living Large, the 6, Nick Stewart, Cam McQueen of London trains and owns. 6 on the gate, $8,000 claimers going to the gate in 4 minutes' time. Jingle in my pocket, currently second choice on the board, racing extremely well, no worse than 3rd here at Sarnia this year, and a winner 2 back after coming on the outside. Gets the same driver again tonight, already with a win. 2 for 15 this year, a mark of 56 and 2. I like the 4, Jingle in my pocket. Modern Rider I went to for my second choice. I know this one's been off a little bit of time, but this one was an 8-time winner last year. High percentage trainer Mike Sumner has Garrett Rooney aboard his charge of Modern Rider tonight, and he's currently 3-1 on the board. Then the 1, Madman Hill, was extremely tough last week, won a big mile on the engine, got the rail tonight, might have the same marching orders. 155 flat usually wins this class. That's Madman Hill. James Wither went 4.62 and AI Andy 6.41. Good luck with your selections in the 10th. Compact field of 6 $8,000 claimers. Winners over class. Madman Hill from the rail has Scott Ray aboard. The 2 Modern Rider with Garrett Rooney. 3 Favreau Sealster, Robert Doyle. 4 Jingle in My Pocket, Mark McDonnell. 5 No Fool McKinley, Lauren House. 6 is Living Large with Nick Stewart. Compact field of 6. Starting off the late double. Pacers behind the gate. Favored the inside Madman Hill and Modern Rider, who's been off almost a month. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Madman Hill, as expected, is going to leave quickly. Modern Rider, though, also leaving well, and he's going to get that pocket position. Back to Favreau Sealster, inside Jingle in My Pocket. No Fool McKinley and Living Large, they get away in program order as they march their way out of that opening turn. Madman Hill, he's 3-1 on the board, and he's going well up front. Garrett Rooney with Modern Rider off a month, but he's going to draft the way around this oval tonight. They hit the opening station in 28-1. Favreau Sealster left better tonight. He's inside to be third. Decision time for him as they get in front of the tote board. Still gapped out in fourth a bit is Jingle in My Pocket. He's half in, half out, trying to see if he'll get Favreau Sealster to bite as they move to the halfway station. Inside, No Fool McKinley, the free-legged 6-year-old by Tobacco K's, and Living Large still trails the field as they move to the halfway point. First up is Jingle in My Pocket, 58-2, a conservative 30-1 second quarter breather for Madman Hill. First up, Jingle in My Pocket. Inside is Modern Rider. Outside movement now for No Fool McKinley. Shuffled Favreau Sealster and Living Large now from 6, but only 4 off the lead. They're 3 in, they're 3 out, and they're all pacing strong as they approach the three-quarter station with Madman Hill trying to repel Jingle in My Pocket. Inside, Modern Riders had the best trip of all, and No Fool McKinley is now going to go 3 deep past the three-quarters in 127-1. Also going wide will be Living Large, Favreau Sealster behind some horses. Madman Hill. Here comes Modern Rider up the inside, far outside. No Fool McKinley. No Fool McKinley. Madman Hill inside. Modern Rider. Modern Rider's going to get there. No Fool McKinley. Madman Hill in 157 flat. Now entering the winner's circle is the two modern rider, 9-year-old gelding by sports writer. Garrett Rooney gets his fourth winner on the card. Mike Sumner does the training. He also cones with Shea Sumner of London. 4 victories and 14 starts this year. 157 is a season's best, and that's lifetime victory number 30. 30th career victory for number 2, Modern Rider, returning 530 to 2220. 460, 330 on the 5, No Fool McKinley. 280 to show on the 1, Madman Hill. Race 11 is up next with a claim entered on the 5, Lady Speaker. Claim entered on the 5, Lady Speaker. Solid field for the finale, and it's a full field of 9. The one is Doc's Philly Cheese with Garrett Rooney. Britt Kennedy trains co-owns with Money Clip Racing of Morpeth. Bayfield Beach, the 2, Lauren House. Melissa Loye of Ottawa trains and owns the 2, Bayfield Beach. 3, Ben Lookin, Andy Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. 4 is Jim's son, Scott Ray. Jason Sherman trains, co-owns with Bert and Betty Sherman. 5 is Lady Speaker with a claim entered. Brad Moore steers for Jamie Doig of Petrolia. The Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell. Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Wheels Watching, the 7. Robert Doyle, Darrell Laver for Alistair and Loretta Webster. 8 is Sweet Jesus. Natasha Day, Catherine Cochran for Stephen Bestard. 9 is Left Hand Lou, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. 9 on the gate. Claim entered on the 5, Lady Speaker. You've got about 3.5 minutes to post. And selection time for race 11. I went with the inside 1 horse. He was second last week, but hard pressed to make the lead in a 27-second opening panel. Just beaten by the pocket sitting 2, Bayfield Beach, who might just emerge 1-2 again, but also love the 3, Ben Lookin. Such a big winner 2 starts ago here on a good track. Didn't race as well at Grand River, but was in against way tougher in that battle. And then I've got the 7, Wills Watching, who's been a warrior racing often, his 3rd time in a week, actually. And this one has been very solid since entering the Laver Barn. 1, 2, 3, 7, my top 4. Unfortunately, no superfecta tonight. 1, 3, 2 for James and 6, 2, 3 for AI Andy. Good luck with your picks in our finale in race 11. Horses called to the gate for race 11, claiming it on the 5. Lady Speaker taking the action now is the 1 Doc's Philly Cheese. 8-time winner last year, taking a mark of 150-4 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Also lots of action on Bayfield Beach, who was able to win off the pocket trip from that horse last week. Inside Doc's Philly Cheese, Bayfield Beach, Ben Lookin', Jim's Son, Lady Speaker, the Jack of Diamonds, middle. Will's Watching, Sweet Jesus, left-hand Lou to the outside. 9 on the gate, claim entered on the 5. It's post time for the finale here in Sarnia. With the starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, Doc's Philly Cheese, Bayfield Beach, and Ben Lookin'. We expected lots of leave, and we're going to get it. Ben Lookin' on the far outside, trying to clear to the front. Bayfield Beach, so has the lead. Doc's Philly Cheese sits now inside to be third as they march their way into that opening turn. Lots of action, watching from third, the claimed Lady Speaker, and then it's 3 more lengths back to Jim's Son. A well spread out field looking for the bullet. We got it 26-4, and up front, pacing up a storm as they move in front is Bayfield Beach. Then it's Ben Lookin' from second. Doc's Philly Cheese inside left-hand Lou. 3 more back to Jim's Son. Then it's inside to Lady Speaker. The Jack of Diamonds, Will's Watching, and Sweet Jesus is the early trailer. 9 in a line. 18 front to back. Doing the work up front. It is Bayfield Beach tonight for Lauren House, and doesn't look like they're slowing down much. 56 to the half. Ben Lookin' from second. Doc's Philly Cheese still biding his time from third, and it might be go time now. Right line's been pulled, and now he's first up on the outside. Stalled a bit is left-hand Lou. He's not extending any much more from fourth as they move to the 3-quarter station. The battle should be on up front soon with Bayfield Beach and Doc's Philly Cheese. Left-hand Lou inside, looking for racing room, Jim's Son, and then it's back to the claimed Lady Speaker from the backfield. Will's Watching's doing his best pacing now. The Jack of Diamonds and well back is Sweet Jesus, 124-1. They went 28-1 in the third panel, and Bayfield Beach shows the way. Here comes Doc's Philly Cheese, though. Doc's Philly Cheese pacing strong on the outside. Garrett Rooney looking for his 5th. Doc's Philly Cheese, very impressive tonight. Finishing second, Bayfield Beach, and then it was Lady Speaker, 1-2-5-7, unofficially 153-3. Now enter the winner's circle, the 1 Doc's Philly Cheese, 7-year-old horse by Better Than Cheddar, Garrett Rooney. The hot hands, he finally explodes on a Saturday night here in Sarnia. 5th winner, 5 winners for Garrett. Brick Kennedy trains cones with Money Clip Racing. 3 wins and 15 starts this year. A new season's best of 153 and 3/5, 34th career victory for number 1, Doc's Philly Cheese. 4-4 in the pick 4 for 20 cents, 622. 420, 250, 210 across the board for the winner, Doc's Philly Cheese. $3, 210 on the 2 Bayfield Beach, 260 to show on the 5. Lady Speaker, who was claimed for $18,750 to the new owner and trainer, Jason Libby. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live racing. Hope to see you back next Saturday night, post time, as usual, 6:30. Also, all the fathers out there, have a great Father's Day Sunday.